Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help. Let's just something fished. Actually, this.
Full times lob say testicles.
God damn it. Okay. Testicles. This works, so that's fine. Let's go to programming. Ooh, fuck. Okay, enough of stupid shit. Let's start working with my program for today. Later some gaming. Just my dick buttons. You know what? I want to. A bit of background music. As quiet as it can be, but still. Of course, it doesn't detect what they want. No, not this, I believe. This one, maybe? Yep. Yeah. Okay. So where did I finish yesterday?
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. Yes, this. Okay. Oh, there is no cancel button. I'll have to hit the cancel button. Okay, does ChatGPT remember? Oh, dude. Remember where we finished the program last time. Let's see this. Now I'm thinking I will do this program until I can give a command to StreamerBot. It's just sending the command name practically, and when StreamerBot grabs it and does anything what it needs with it, what you do in StreamerBot, it won't be StreamerBot control, more like StreamerBot trigger. And that's it. There is no need for anything more. Damn, there is a lot of dust on my keyboard. I need to clean up my keyboard at some point. Too much goddamn dust on the keyboard. God damn. There's a lot of dust on it. A lot of dust. A lot of dust. Oh. After that, to do the program, I'll need to make it work on phone. So these buttons are on phone, not on the screen. Or more like I can trigger them from phone, so it will act as separate buttons. This will make it proper, useful thing that I could use on stream continuously. Let others try to use it. And then I'm thinking it would be smart to completely redo the program. And to redo it as much as I can on my own, using existing program naturally, but rethink how I do it. There is a lot of things I think it should be in separate things, in separate buttons, in separate files, in separate models and views. Like there's edit action page and button editor page. There should be, I think, one like this one should be both consolidated and split. It should be button editor page and then button action page OBS and another button action page StreamerBot. And if I want to add anything new, I add that and make it able to available to button editor page. So practically button editor page is one, but when you open the editing button page, either to edit or build new button. And then you choose what action you want for OBS or StreamerBot. And then you choose that, you get new view that is either for StreamerBot specific or for OBS. StreamerBot probably will be being much more simpler. So this would be the looks of it. And then actions would be a separate button action that is saved, button config OBS action, then maybe sort filter, scene item, StreamerBot action. Yeah, maybe it could be separate filter, scene item, very scene item, source filter. Then it should be scene itself. MAU program also, OBS web client, a StreamerBot WebSocket client. Yeah. Main page. Yeah, so there would be a lot of changes, and I would do programming and from everything, from the bottom up, practically. Because at that point, when I have a idea of what I want to do with the program, because I already practically will have my program, how it looks. Now I can think of how to properly do it, make it more scalable, easier to use, faster, work on do decisions myself more, do my names for each action and program so I can make sense of it better, comment everything in my own way so I can again make sense a bit better. Because I didn't do a lot of commenting at all, and actually I should have done. And just go through all of that and try to use as little as possible of ChatGPT and as much as possible a sample of what I already have, and just see how I can make it better. That is my current idea. So practically my second program will be not to make new program, but actually redo from grounds up this one. And if I'm getting bored of it, then I can switch to something new to build. But yeah, it's good. Let's do it. Talking about NetMeOBS controller app, you had just showed me your action editor page code. The main issue you describe was all around, but in the action editor page, you had to manually write raw JSON for the OBS request argument. If you typed something invalid, you got an error message saying JSON was invalid. You wanted to fix that so user don't have to guess the JSON and instead have proper UI entering parameters. We brainstorm approach. You said option 3 is good and wanted to continue with the next option 3. Place a raw JSON box with a dynamic form field that match the selected OBS request type. Show scene select set work. Oh, you see already raw JSON directly. Instead, we did field structure fields and code will generate JSON for them. You stopped. Implement OBS action. Okay, it's not OBS action. Okay, first, okay, this JSON field is not for OBS action, but for streamer bot action. My assumption was that user writes name of action and then program sends this name to streamer bot, sends this name to streamer in JSON, and from there streamer bot can grab it and use this as trigger to do actions from streamer bot side. Grab it. Watch. Assumption. For detail, let's make sure I can understand you perfectly. Your button model, you support both OBS action and streamer bot action. The OBS action is structured. And you want proper UI. We discussed option 3. Bot action is simpler. OBS action is structured and already working and is proper. Streamer bot is That's option 3. But streamer bot action is simpler. Here's a main. No. No. Yes, actions already are proper and working. That part for JSON was for streamer bot, and everything what is not correct is only the streamer bot, and I want to work it like I explained. Session already work fine, no change needed. Streamer bot action currently have a raw JSON field that you want to replace with streamer. Simply, yes, your goal. User just enters the name of streamer bot action like play sound effect, no JSON editing at all. Program will generate and send with JSON. Plan for fixing streamer bot action UI. Goal in the action editor page when user chooses streamer bot action, show label action. That's it. Action name box. And say your store the name in your streamer bot hash. When sending streamer bot, you generate with JSON. Okay, why text box? Why this text box? Why this text box? Wouldn't action name that is text box for user that to write in would be enough. The action or button name is already present in this step when making a button, so only how user will name the action trigger for streamer bot is needed. And good was right. Let's see. Be very precise about recap and what you said. The action or button name is already present in previous step making a button. It's a label or name of a button itself, but you also said so only how user will name the action trigger for streamer what is needed. The second name is not for a button label, it's for telling streamer which action to run. Different between button label and streamer button action name the user sees on the control panel. Name the exact string you send to streamer bot. They are not necessarily the same. Why do I suggest an extra field? Because now with streamer bot action to call your button config needs. Okay, maybe now I understand. We want to know what action to tell the streamer bot. Okay, now I kind of understand. Your app won't know what action to tell. Okay, fine. Let's keep it. Want to assume that the button label is always identical to the streamer bot action name. You can skip the extra file. Okay, fine. Let's do it like that. Okay, let's try doing. Okay. Okay, let's. Okay, let's go up and do the label and action name. I think it's messing up. I'm already over complicating the program, what I want to do. Whatever. Okay. Okay. I'll need to take a shit. I want. Okay, I need to take a shit. Be right back.
Stop it. Get some help.
Back. I'm back. I'm back. Not really black.
Full times lob say 1.
What did they want to do? All right. All right. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay, data model. Design. Your button action already has a label for the button itself, the button name. The user sees. We'll add the streamer bot part to hold the action name to send. Might look like button action class. This type button keep your existing file to for scene source streamer bot buttons is fields label button name streamer bot name. Okay. Speaker streamer bot type shows this section hide BS fields. Populate fields in C. Okay. Save changes when sending streamer bot. Saving load. Benefits next. Do you want to complete C code behind for action addiction editor page? Okay, let's start checking by. Let's go step by step, checking each file that we need to update. To start this button action. Yes. Right now. Then that flutters. Start right here with the button action. Your current class has a mix of OBS specific fields, specific field list, but you already support multiple actions in the list and also streamer bot action. For your edit UI, you want to work on a single action at a time. So in your action editor page, you typically edit just one OBS or one. That's very correct. Keep your list for buttons that do multiple actions, but when editing one action, in editor you are editing just one section or one streamer. That means you don't need to request a streamer here at all. We are replaced by your streamer bot action list. A streamer, remove the flat fields for a streamer bot that duplicates info. Propose cleanup version. Why remove this? Because you have streamer bot action. Correct. Hold multiple streamer bot action, not just one flat request. That's correct. a step action. Yeah, let's do that. So let's use this. Replace. That is practically what I want. I will not argue with AI because of on this one. But we can hold multiple check. This step cleans up with all the JSON fields. Let's check the streamer what actually the file next. Please share your streamer. Yeah, I will do that because it will make it things easier. Current model is this design matches your old idea. We don't want that anymore. We want the user only to specify the streamer root action name. We generate the JSON for sending in code. Yes. Propose updated version. Make it much simpler. One property, clear no user JSON editing, match your plan exactly. User just writes the name of the action trigger. Yes. As you will the request in code when sending. Yes. 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 Correct. Correct. Remove JSON, yeah. Rename request name to action name because it's clear. Request name is vague, could mean anything. Action name directly says this is the name of a streamer bot action you want to trigger. Yes. Final recommended. Action. Edit JSON anymore. One clear user facing field ready for saving, loading, and sending. Let's update, please. Update streamer bot actions. Yes, in your watch. Next step. Once you're done, you share OBS action. OBS action. OBS action. Done. Action class is meant to describe OBS action only. It has OBS specific fields. A streamer bot request. OBS action should have nothing about streamer bot. Right now your OBS action class is mixing in related things. It's supposed to be just OBS. Streamer bot request and streamer bot arguments fields have no place here. The OBS action to model only OBS action. Version. Here you go. I remove this field. Streamer bot action belongs in. Actually, I need to do something. It's fine. Kinda missing lows. Let's save. Yes. Bot across. Why remove VC streamer bot action in streamer bot OBS result your data model now cleaner. Separate OBS action only OBS streamer bot only streamer bot but an action calls both list. We'll clean. Yes. Update when you're done. Let me action editor page XML CS action editor page. Editor page. Action editor page. Now this is what we need to update here. Your current action page is built in old model where streamer bot had request name, JSON arguments, also UI field, streamer bot, streamer goal. Want to support the new simpler streamer bot action. User should enter only action name for streamer bot, remove JSON editing. Entire I'll support setting the button label, user friendly name separately. Change to make step by step. Remove all JSON field. Rename and simplify streamer bot request. Aid. Change into here's exactly how you call it. Aid use fields at the top. Replace old. Streamer bot action with new. This button label. Structure replace streamer bot utilization. This new default to string. So this, if I do this, like this, then I see what it wants to do. This streamer bot action, streamer text, this and this, and then this changes to this. I don't know, these two, this will not mix or not, I don't know. On save action clicked. All of this old JSON stuff. All of this. The else. This replaces this. Pausing the final button action. Currently due replace with. Currently do this. We're replacing this with this. Sets button label too. Okay. Streamer bot section when aiding action. Replacing this now. This if. This. You save method will look. Okay. 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 Wait. OBS button. If string. Oh, okay. Just wrote it differently, a little bit differently. Slow. Space. Streamer bot action. Action name. Button action. Okay. Then on save. Negation. Okay. Bonus exchange. You'll need to update your Excel to include button label entries streamer bot action. We'll remove old. So this one. Okay. Okay, so for part XML. This entire we will replace this with our new streamer action. It has button label. So these two, and this. These go away. Very good. New XML. Nation of changes. Remove streamer bot. Replace entry. Streamer edit. Streamer stack light. Contain button label. Contains streamer bot action name marked visible final snippet. Example integration. Remove. Result. Set. Okay. Let me know you can to make show you a toggle. Work based on action so that action switches between. Next. No, we'll continue. XAML is updated. Your XML is now ready and clean with a nice section for streamer bot button label streamer bot action. No JSON rea. Means no errors. Perfect. Next step, code behind toggle logics. Now we want. Does it really build? I doubt. If it builds, I will be very happy. I'll be really happy. Toggle logics. Now you want the action editor page XML has to correctly show OBS section when editing on OBS. Yeah, it failed to build. I will update fully when look into problems after that. Nice section for streamer bot and label, streamer bot action name. Oh geez. Code behind toggle logics. Now we want the action editor page XML. Action editor page. To correctly show OBS section when editing OBS. Current code is fully. Need to switch visibility based on button action type. ADUI containers. First, your XML doesn't yet have a named container for the OBS section. Should wrap all the existing OBS fields in something like this. Your XML has OBS section CUI streamer bot for streamer bot UI. Switchable in code. Let's say your existing OBS stuff starts with vertical this one with okay, so vertical spacing, vertical space this. So now it will look like this. Stack layout name is visible through padding. Okay, and close it before streamer bot action. So here, stack layout. Like this, something, yeah. Stack this stack. Existing OBS controls are inside OBS section. The streamer is edited before stays untouched. Your OBS toggle visibility and constructor. Switch sections in ActionXCS. Actually, find this part in the constructor. Streamer bot action, first default. Though that, so streamer bot below this, V8 this is a logic. OBS is visible false, streamer bot section visible true, bot action streamer default, new button, then streamer action else, visible true, streamer bot is visible false. For duration, next, okay. So this is where we have this. So which section to show initialized only the relevant fields. Only collect the relevant values. And on save action clicked. This is only the needed dependency on. Uh, okay. Okay. No, actually, this is the unsaved action. All this here. Okay. Let's update. I did everything except unsaved action. John click. Not sure. Yeah, change it. Just should go. This is current unsaved. John collect. Clear encode and the replacement. Let's do full replacement. If button action. Streamer else OBS. Yeah, that's I get the idea, but let's replace this. Else button action type. Yeah, that's that. The streamer action button to the bottom. Result. Paste this new method in your action. Result. Replace all those. Then date and save clicked, and we'll decide if you want to stop here or move to the next step. Test save loading. Let's move on. Let's move to next step. Save action clicked is added. Let's look at how you save and load the button action for your overall app. When you create or edit a button, you get a button action object back from editor page. Add it to the list of buttons you save to disk, JSON file, or preference. Later you load them startup. You need to make sure you updated the model work with serialization. Then action includes OBS and streamer list. Step, check your save load code. Is it using system text JSON? Does it correctly serialize the serialized list of the actions with our new model? Does it preserve label for streamer bot? Typical place to check.
Steve
But
7411 say, would you mind increasing the font size in the editor a bit?
hello, Steve 7411. Yeah, I can do it. Where was it? I believe. I like to keep it up so I can, don't need to slide it around, but sure. How about this? Should be a little bit better. I'm working a lot with ChatGPT, honestly, and too much, like, it's a lot of wipe coding from my side. But I will review this program from some point, not some point actually, when I make it work on phone and connect to what I need from phone, so buttons are used from phone. Then I will completely redo this program, making it as my base, what to check everything and try to work as little as possible with the new type, because there is a lot of things I could do better. And now that I will have a working program what I want, I will know how to fix it and how to look into it, and then how to structure it. There is a lot of problems with structure I see already. I don't like. During this work, I understood the compartmentalization of the program to do it in smaller parts, how complexity over time increases, and why it's good to do small bits, like make it simpler for bigger, for expansion of a program. Many things, and in the code there is many things I don't like, how it's done and so on. Quite a lot of things to change, so eventually it will be completely redone. Still in C#, because for what I need to do, C# is good enough. There is no need to do anything else. Well, there is no need to change language. But yeah, I'll have to rework it completely. But for now, I want to work at base level what I want to work. Where did I end? Button, looks like what files. We do not have them. We have like before. Now ChatGPT is dreaming. We never created button store or button manager. Where is button action? Button config. File write all text be JSON. Want to see? Yes. Okay, so I think was it not here? That's config. Action, scene item. This is more like just this bit. Then either it's in main page. Well, here. Yeah, I need to find the serialization where I'm doing it. It's a mix. Not here. Probably also not here. So not here. Main page. Where is main page XML? This. Oh no, you put me in the dark zone. Why did you do this to me? What's up? How are you doing? How's your day? How is your day? Now I'm wondering where I'm doing serialization. God damn it.
Z3 row damage say amazing wonderful.
Very good for you. What's so amazing about your day that you're feeling amazing? And it's best day of your life? Did they fire you from the job and you decided, fuck it, best day of your life now? Or what? Serialization is likely either done by a source generator or a reflection and they handled by the types unless you wrote custom serialization. It is likely custom serialization. It's I like I said, I'm using ChatGPT for a lot of things. And then it's already started to dream like this doesn't exist with you or anywhere. Well, this one I should look this varietal test UI this. It's somewhere. There should be something like this somewhere, but I don't remember where it. I'll find it. At worst, I'll remind the ChatGPT that these things don't exist. We are writing it somewhere else. I actually found out yesterday that my current job is ending by December. I will have to go back to stripping in dark alleys. Well, be modern, man, and just strip on the internet. The audience is much higher, Zero. And really, your job ends at December, like your contract ends, or they are closing shit, or how it goes? Because it can go in many ways. By the job ends at December. The contract is permanent. My current project will end, but I will remain employed. Current project. That's different. But because current project is ending, worst case scenario, they have to fire me and pay me euros. Yes. I would guess if they gave you a choice to be fired and get paid or stay in job, which one would you choose? I think I know my guess for now, but yeah, yeah, exactly. Now where the fuck I do with serialization? God damn it! I'll have to probably look through the code to see the JSON file numbers, JSON format, because I'm pretty sure we did this. Hello, send it. No, this is OBS communication. We had some JSON in the past, but name debug identify. This is a request, but no, this is about saving. This is about saving. We are talking. This is communication with OBS, so this is why it communicates, and it communicates in JSON. Well, it sends through socket the JSON format and gets back in JSON format. Let me go back to dancing naked in the mountains. Dancing naked in the mountains. Well, if you have mountains around you, go ahead. For me, there are no fucking mountains in Lithuania. I could go dancing in the swamp or the river. We have that, bunch of that. But you know, at winter for us is kind of cold. You know, you can freeze off your balls. You can freeze off your balls, man. Balls. Also, it's a bit annoying. Today is 16 degrees. My whole windows in the apartment is completely open. it's still 22 degrees in the room. That sucks. That sucks balls. No, no. Main page. Where is main page? XML. It's yes. Let's look. Let's look here. Will I find? Hello, button editor page. No. This is for different controls depending on Windows or Android. Save or delete. Button editor page. Action. Is it serialization? Maybe serialization is really done by default something in a program and I just never noticed it, which would suck. That is interesting. Not fun at all. We don't have this. I can't find this anymore. I can't find fields like that anymore. And we do not have button store or button manager. Anything like you don't see code. Now your app probably doesn't save or load this, but buttons at all, or if it does, it's in some other part of your project you haven't built yet or only partly started. Check. Look at where you hold list of buttons in memory. And you add new buttons to it when the user press save or action, and you might rebuild the UI grid from the list at start. The fact that you said I can't find fields that anymore means you haven't yet built persistent save load or buttons at all, or you never wired it in fully. Your main page or app. Let's figure out where you can hold the buttons. List buttons. This one is something I remember we had. Main page. I remember we had, isn't here. List buttons. No. So here? No. We have saving for sure. I can find list buttons in button editor page. It's very helpful. Looks. Let's look at it. Is for adding one single button to have its configuration. Config is held. Then config on grid button. The button contains a list of buttons called resource action, but this page does not save it to disk itself. It just returns the button config back to where I opened it. Usually saving it to disk is actually happening higher up. It happens in part of your app that holds your whole grid buttons handles. Look next. Well, okay, so let's just do this. Main page. Let's see the main page. We already have save load logic for all buttons. You list button converted to JSON, you load them at starter. Okay, another part I need to remember that saving function should be a separate file maybe, and it should be just called in main page, not directly coded in main page. Yeah. Happens. Await save all buttons config. Prior task save button. You serialize JSON, serialize. I think each button contains action contains list. Load happens. You load the. But this means all saving loading of your buttons data is already covered. The model updates we did clean up OBS just work because JSON serialization will automatically serialize this serialize with simpler ties with no manual parsing of all JSON arguments to break. Your save load file is already storing the whole button configuration, including labels and actions. Let's check next. Let's make sure button config CS. Basically, self-match your new design. Your main page uses. One part is your button action perfectly. This button actions get set new. Summary: your save load main already works with the new model. No code in main page needed. Your JSON file disk will work for OBS. JSON argument, no request name. To do, please open and share your button config next. Make sure, yeah, sure. As here we'll review it. Button config CS. It should be okay. It should be okay. Bills, season grid, independent, excellent, OBS action. Result, streamer bot. No changes needed. Quick example. How one grid button with a single streamer action would look like. Next step. D label action label. Next step. Pages has a placeholder and button. Click for streamer bot. Main page. And next. Or bot. If you want next, plan how to implement that send logic. Streamer bot. Please hold example code for sending action name of apps integrate with actionable. Okay. Let's build. First, I would like as I understand, it should build now, but I have say failed build, and which mode is normal to have build arrow at 20 text file here. It's not related to SQL. Looks for this build malware is issue, not your source code. Build system glitch, very common. And working with images resource with it, what it means results task with generate scaled image for different device resolutions. Will tries to clean the object folder during rebuild. It failed because the folder wasn't empty. Some files were logged. In use, your code is actually compiles fine. Problem. Okay. Okay. So I just need to go to coding. This object and bin. Delete. This. And okay. Rebuild. It failed. It failed. Failed build. Once actually breaking the build does not contain a definition for label. Beats in line 51. 7, 235, 200 root cause. Button action model is missing this property. String label. We planned for it, each button action to have its own label. Streamer bot, but you didn't add it. It looks like this. It's line. Label. Label. Recommended button build. Well, it wants to do it in the beginning. At the beginning, when it will put in the beginning, it's fix it. You still see some warning for don't fatal and don't stop build. You can leave edit button action. Okay, clean and rebuild. Rebuild. Successful build. Very good.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. If I add 2 aid action, scene is visible. I have no choice. Have only aid action. Okay. Okay, it builds. It builds, but I have a problem. Then I aid action. I get only OBS actions. I cannot choose streamer, bot, or OBS action anywhere. It is just no choice of what I want to build. Nowhere. In your action editor page, you are right now to choose OBS action, which code behind uses, but you never set action type. You need a picker at the top of the action editor page for select OBS. That chooses which type. Your code shows hides the right section. Set pattern type. Step 1. Update your in action editor page. Action editor page. This. At the top of scroll view. At the top of the scroll view aid. Scroll view. Picker. User choose which type of action we are editing. And code behind action picture page. It's weird. It is action. Well, actually, no. Maybe no. I would rename this action editor page and button editor page to be more precise, like button editing, just button editor and action editor. And whether you can open and aid action. You have multiple actions in one button, one button editor. Action editor page at the top, yeah. Handle changes and go action better TS. Structured add. Constructor add. So here This won't exist because it wants to add. Okay, your constructor. Picker. You know what? Let's just try this. Let's try this. Okay. It will fail. Okay. Fuck. Oh yeah. Logics don't work because okay. Okay. I have missing knowledge with constructor each time need to update constructor, add something to it. I don't know in which part I need to aid and how best to update code in question. Oh fuck. No. Important learning moment. Let's break it down. What is the constructor? See, class like your action editor page, the constructor is special method. So this it runs once when you create a page. Its job is to initialize the page. A type of goes inside, storing parameters you got passed in for setup. UI control, setting default values, attaching event handlers. Typical structure in your constructor. Here is the general pattern you have. first require MyUI call initialize component. The first, it writes of XML to C#. Oh, this one, yeah. Initialize, okay. Then store parameters. Okay. Practically these are parameters. Initialized and parameters. Set up initial UI action type for hookup event handlers. Type picker, select in exchange. Makes your React changes. Fifth, show hide section depending on that. UI, where do you add something in the constructor? Think about what your new line is. Storing a parameter, put in section B. Set initial value in C. Event handler D. Toggling UI based on existing E. Date constructor for you. Here's how you might structure your full constructor after active action. So it's already a bit of a mess. Initialize, so here. Want to set UI to match existing data, do it after the initial component. If you want to write up events, do it after setting values. It is blindly trying to do. Lines. So wait. This one. Action picker. So it should be here. Send the stand. No, this is a event handler hookup. So actually, so its initial value here. Then I do this action picker somewhere here. And somewhere here, as I understand, would be this. Okay. Clean. And then rebuild. Okay, I have failed build. Okay. I updated and have it like this and have failed build. There is now duplicating a lot of initialization with square causing errors. Action picker doesn't exist or yes is null when you try to set it is visible. Currently construct repeats this whole block twice. Action picker also called load scene twice is set visible for section multiple times in conflict. All of constructors set initial value once, hook up events handler once, show hide OBS streamer bot action once, depending on the existing type. Okay, this part I kinda will have to look into that in future a bit more, especially when I start building a bit on my own the new program. Okay. Oh, it wants to. There's a fixed version you can copy. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll just copy and paste it. Fuck it. Public action editor page. There it is. All of it. All of it. Page. Okay, why is it better? We set action trigger once. We hook up action type change only once. We choose between show OBS streamer bot section once. We set field one for the section that is active. We call load scene only if using OBS. Replace all of your current construction in action editor page with just the code about don't touch anything. Result, you'll build errors from repeated lines will display. App will run. No, final tidy warnings, polish nullability, improve async await. Construct with my version, build, run, test editing. Okay, so my guess it won't build. My little guess it won't build. My little guess is won't. What? Rebuild. Yeah, like I guessed. Failed build. This is very clear. Action editor already contains a definition for action type picker. Means your XML file has action type picker declared twice. Declare two elements. Tries to create C# property for, but it says two with the same name. It doesn't know which one. You likely added another type picker to your XML without removing the old one, because earlier you showed this. I told you to add this. Didn't remove, but you didn't remove old one. Really. Yeah, because you told aid, not fucking remove change. Oh. Oh, the old one. I just need to remove this, I hope. To fix. Only have one action to pick. It should look like this. Just one. Sample clean. I'm starting to bleed from my nose already. Okay, it's a mess. I have this right now. The top side action. Yes, you cannot have two elements with same name. We want only one action pick at the top of choose. Remove the second one. This one. Should remove this one. Yeah. So your final cleanup code. Current scroll view picker oh, this should be after this. Picker OBS. OBS section. OBS section. OBS section. Stack text. Picker title. Scene picker. Scene. Label. Label. String. Label. And new. Should be okay. Okay. Rebuild.
One UE999 say hello. Apparently I am stream hopping now. How's your progress?
Hello. Actually, I'm progressing. Better than yesterday because I understood a bit more about things and problems I have. Also, how to work with the damn ChatGPT so it don't dream too much of bullshit. Also, I will have to rebuild this program, and I will do it. In the end, I want to learn programming, so I'll have to redo it, and I'll use this current program when I finish where I want to as the base. And according this, I will rebuild because I file systems with I don't like how it goes, how how the tree goes, you know, of functions. I really will have to rebuild it, but not now. Recommend you use interfacing for actions. I don't know what is interfacing. It's not explaining neturi enough how and what it means interfacing and what is different. No, I will not use Java because I really don't need it for this. Jumping, I already jumped from C++ to C# to build this. Jumping to Java is also not needed. Really, I need it. So no, I will not jump to Java. For interfacing, I don't know what it is, and I don't know what how it is done differently and how it's built differently to use it. So I could use it. I have no idea what it is and how to use it. So if you don't explain what is interfacing and how to use it and how to build it, I likely won't use it. And why you chat hopping? What do you mean that you chat hopping? Hopping from Zero's stream? Ah. What Zero is doing? Let me check. I'm interested. What Zero is doing? Zero is BlazBlue entropy effect. Cool. Okay. Hope he's having fun with that. So now my program builds. And finally should show correct. Wait button, add action. Oh, are you okay? Okay, now that's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. Very good, very good. Let's see if I can make still works.
Stop it. Get some.
Yes, get some help. Yeah. So if I add, let's do free, and if I add this, streamer bot, boot, press save. Of course, it won't have any action because it's not linked to the Wobby or the streamer bot yet. Okay, but it works now. I can do a bit more better the interface to do streamer bot action, which is good. That's what I want actually. Yeah, very good, very good, very good. So now today I will link. I want to link it with a streamer bot, so I can see that I send the action that I can use as a trigger to streamer bot. And next day, which probably will be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I will start working with trying to make it work on phone. So maybe Saturday we'll have it if everything goes right. And then next week I can start rebuilding this on my own or more on my own. Go through the code this way, build how I want it to, bit more logics and cleaner, and ask a bit more about C# structures and how to build good file for C# ChatGPT, because that is missing a bit, I noticed. And this way I will be able to learn quite a bit, I believe. And then I'll have to think about structure tree of a program. So if it goes well, next week I will be able to start on that, which would be cool. Mm. Okay. Okay, it builds. Builds. UI looks now as it should be. Very good. Well configured. Check. Now that it builds and UI looks right, let's test actual workflow. Add action, change action to streamer, confirm will change action. If it works perfect, it means next recommended test, try saving new actions. That action again. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it should work. Edit. I didn't check the edit part. If I do edit and do edit, it shows what I need, and I can even swap, and it keeps, which is good. Delete, I won't even ask, but it works. Edit with OBS, very good. Very good, works. It all works. It all works. We want it. Then clean action tip. Type picker in at the top, proper OBS and streamer bot section that shows how it's correct. Loading to editor with the right section showing, saving, and think working is intended. Your actions editor now support both OBS and streamer bot. If I did it from very beginning, my code would have been a lot cleaner. But I didn't. My scope have increased from basic just a button to many buttons and what I want to do. This is why it's important to define the scope from beginning to write cleaner and with less mess and less spaghetti, as you say. I will have to redo it, that's why, if I want to really learn how to do it. Next, is it as is and see if anything else bugs. Tackle polishing task, better evaluate, improve. Missing streamer communication, the button click in main page, right? Now it's just to do the command. Action types. So let's hook up. Let's finish communication with streamer bot. Excellent, great choice. Let's finish implementing communication streamer bot. Press button on main page. Any streamer bot action attached should send the action name to streamer bot over WebSocket. The idea from before was user enters action name in editor on button press app. Streamer bot receives it and triggers its side. You already have the foundations, but buttons can save. You also have this to do in the main page. Let's do it step by step. Check you have streamer bot WebSocket client class. Make sure it can connect. Let's see streamer bot as it is server client. I did it automatically when it starts because I plan to communicate this with a button. Here it can connect 8 send action async string action name. Write that up in main page button press. Our streamer bot WebSocket client. You showed me partial code for it earlier. It should look like something like this. Yes, I believe. No, WebSocket. This. Yes. Internal. Okay, we have this class as right now. This is very clear. Streamer bot is already set up to send structured requests, but for the simple trigger style use case you want, only needs to specify an action name. You want to send action without all the ID and request fields. New simple method. This to your stream. This public. Public async. Builds action using existing client to push it over the socket. No ID, no argument, no response tag. In main page XML you showed before. Main page for each to do place for each this with this. Connect to streamer bot when app starts. In main page on operating, make sure you have something like this. On appearing. On appearing. Await. Let's do this. Streamer bot. What server no change needed? Done. Button. Your app will send. User edit button. Choose streamer bot. Action save. Press. And more flexible later you can keep send request async for our advanced request and use single action triggers. Send action or to rebuild. And it failed. There is 2 errors, I see. Okay. I see. See from where dump the main problem that makes a build fail. Your main page file is using streamer bot client, but you never declared it here. You edit new streamer bot class, you try to call it. Step 8, this field at the top of main review our client. OBS WebSocket. StreamerBot. So this one. Did this and then new line like right after. And now rebuild. Created something like this when pressing the button. Good once you have a field where it will go. What? Oh, you edit using streamer without declaring. New. Updated, failed. Updated, failed again. It has failed. Client, but you never declared it. You. Oh, fuck, I know what's the problem. I'm looking at OBS, not in the wrong place, god damn it. It's in main page. Yeah. No. God damn it. Here. I declared in the wrong place. That's why. Mm-hmm. Okay, it builds. So if I do aid action, bot, aid, streamer bot, label, action, save button. Now in streamer bot, actions. Oh, action commands. Can I add command? Or is it a variable? Non-persistent, persistent. What is happening on StreamerBot side? I have no idea. Palette, Twitch speaker, VTube, StreamerBot website. Treat. Hype donor stream elements. Action commands. Apps. No. Let's, you know what? Let's do this. Add new. Let's call it test. Let's do OBS simple action. Scene. Streaming. Now what? Set active scene. Let's do game. Okay, and a trigger. A core. WebSocket. Serial connection closed. Open. Serial message. WebSocket message. Any. And if I do this, okay, I see messages. Okay, I see. Where was it? I see that I get this and then I press my button that should work with StreamerBot. If your streamer client is actually sending and receiving good news, you have working with WebSocket connection. Remember, the message you are sending is working for a StreamerBot. Streamer replies with command. I don't understand the JSON you sent. The format is wrong or incomplete. Which says sending simple action. Look at action. That's a placeholder value. Likely. Cause in your code, you're hard coding action as an action name instead of using the real StreamerBot action name said in your button. Peculiar happens in code like action. But streamer action is blank, so you end up sending action instead of what you want. Check your button data. First, confirm that your button actually has valid StreamerBot action name. For example, if you made a button labeled play sound, did you actually enter the StreamerBot action name in your editor? If your button config is blank, you will send action as default. By your saved JSON config, your button action should have action name, action type, if it says action is empty, that's the first problem. Sending code. Find where you send the request with StreamerBot. Example, This is the kind of code you might have. I'm already confused. I'm confused. No, it's valid streamer bot action name. Send request streamer bot. Need to replace act with the actual saved name from your button. Send valid. Streamer bot website usually wants only action. You know, while the action it will fail. Make sure you send that expects example correct message. Actually save a correct streamer bot action name in your button. Change your sending code. Instead of hard coded, it's not hard coded. I believe this is what I'm sending. And I wouldn't be surprised that I'm doing this here. Sync. Request name. D over. Received. Client disconnected. Disconnect. So connection works, but damn it. Fuck. At least I'm communicating with the streamer bot WebSocket. That's okay. But now it's just sending wrong format to streamer bot. So streamer bot throws it. Nope, I don't understand what you mean. Fuck off. I need to. I'll bring some water. So short break. Be right back. Fuck it. Be right back. I'm back. So, if I are saved, do I even have such thing? Let's try finding this. No. 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 Action. This is get. No. That's OBS actions. Streamer bot action, this one. Only main page I can imagine it could be. For each streamer action, Steve, send action to a sync streamer bot action. Action name. Do I have anywhere? This should be coming from this one, our streamer bot action. Should name. Send request streamer bot. Maybe here. Main. Client. Awake connection. Action name. Replace action. Okay, it's not hard coded. Okay, your assumption is wrong. Your assumption is wrong. Action is not hard coded. It is coming from what we set up in button creation. Believe we did not set up any parsing for streamer bot. That's why we just send action as action name instead of correct JSON phrase. Here is streamer bot web socket client where I would expect this to be done. The action name from button. So my earlier suggestion about hard code wasn't the root cause. You nailed it in your message. I believe you did not have a praising for streamer bot. That's why we just sent action as action name instead of correct choice and praise. That is exactly correct. You're sending a current just does action name, but streamer bot expects empty. The format is supposed to include a real problem. Your send action async has no way to pass argument from your button. Your button model, streamer action or button action probably has action name and JSON argument properties or something like that, but send action ignores JSON arguments entirely. You need send actions async to accept both action name, a JSON argument, and send both streamer. Useful. Let's make method signature more useful. Nice. Here we will improved send action async. Okay. So send action async. Yeah, we're just improving that and doing the praising and if and everything else what we need. Abstract is not connect action name. String action. Now you need to call this the actual JSON arguments from your button config. For example, in your page view model pass via streamer. But your button model, your streamer button action model should have edit action should let the user edit these arguments in TextPro. Empty objects. If your button has no custom arguments, you can just praise. So just sends becomes my action. What? Think once. Can I build it? And what will happen if I send now the argument, the button? Okay, I have failed build now. I have failed build. After change of send action async, I have failed build. Action name JSON, but the main page in the column with just one to pass the second main page. Args. Args. What is args? Uh, replace the. Is it the only one? It's failing args. Does not exist in current context. How did you do this? JSON element args. This one, I believe. When I go to main, like that. To pass the JSON that the user configured for the button, usually you will have something button action. You need to pass. Oh my god. Where, what does it mean? What? Fix. There is only one place in here where it finds this. It already forgot main page, goddammit. Streamer action name. Streamer client send action async. Streamer action name. Action arg streamer action, that means it should be streamer action like this. Should be like this. And if client is correct, args, yes. Is it? Yeah, small. Should be okay. But hold button save the args. You can provide an empty object. See, you always send args. Pass both if you want. Failing the one, the error. Optional safety. If you're worried about crashes from invalid JSON, you can't edit or page. Can an editor page. Oh, let's try building. See the error. It doesn't understand args in this context. Current handle of streamer button main page after adding args. I have failed build writing just args without streamer action also have same fail. If there is actually a classic case sensitive mistake. Action, your model has args when uppercase. No, it doesn't. It has lowercase. What? Really? No, it's lowercase. Fuck it. No, it's lowercase. No, it's lowercase. Now in streamer bot web socket client is it is also in lower case. It fails same if I change to upper case. This means your method signature streamer requires two parameters. Or in the case you called it somewhere with only one arm, just the action name. No, you fucker. God damn it. Fucker. It doesn't understand what I mean. Fuck it, I'll send the damn failed build. It's not declared. This is not declared in this main page. That's why. That's where it should go also. Mid action. Arrows still don't exist. Fucking. Oh my god, filter, why I would want that. Why OBS? Why am I in OBS? Oh, fucking hell. Main page. I was in main page. Streamer bot action class has no property called args, but you are trying to use streamer action args. The compiler is screaming no such thing. You need to add the property streamer bot action class. Streamer bot action. Add property to your streamer bot action. God damn it. Huh? Ah. This is where it's missing. If you want default, if you want to make args original aid remote action optional on creation, you recall. Yeah, I want it to be optional. Actually, I want it to be optional. And main page, action name, then this one to here. And it should be or do I don't need this at all? Okay, maybe I don't need this at all. Fine. Now it should build. That should be good. Okay. It's still sending malform command. Oh, now it's hmm. Uh 8 button. Uh uh Ay, ay, ay. This doesn't work as it should. If I don't add the argument. No, it doesn't send anything. What? Debug.
Stop it. Get some help. Hmm. Did I start wrong? Now I get this response from streamer bot. Press button. This is real. You no longer get builder on your client success and JSON. It's not supposed to be a number like 1. It should be string name of the action you created in StreamerBot. But expect specific. Okay, then fucking hell. Then maybe it should be like this. Any. I don't want any. Why it's any? It should be specific. Clearly, it should be specific. Any. How? Then how do I create the socket get action on StreamerBot? This clear. StreamerBot WebSocket integrate works with letting triggers action as you create StreamerBot web. First, you have an action defined in StreamerBot, then you can trigger it remotely via write JSON over WebSocket. Or process, create an action in StreamerBot, give it recognizable name like show alert or play sound. It does something when executed. OBS source. Use your WebSocket client. Bot launch. This is the main list. Add new action, create new action. Name your action. Example, name. Okay, it's test. It's test. This name is exactly what you will use in your WebSocket JSON. Action. These are the things your action will do when triggered. For example, OBS set source. So or save action. Once you add a sub action, save it. Now it's ready to be server matches password test. So command StreamerBot app. The action will overlay. this exact shape. Wait. So then that's weird behavior from the streamer bot. So if I do into test, that doesn't make sense. It's any. Why it's any message? No, something is missing. No. Something is missing. Name toggle over. Pick something descriptive. Exactly what you test in. His name is exactly. Do I? Huh. That is weird as fuck. Must do something when it runs. Let your sub actually save it. There is no save in here. There is no fucking save. Fine, I'll save it. Still malformed. WebSocket said once. App needs to test WebSocket. Relay. Send the exact shape over WebSocket. App. Turn then. Empty. I will see if I find the toggle overlay action you made and action. It's sub action. Argument if a streamer bot action has input arguments. Oh, is it? Toggle overlay action you made. Send the BS action toggle streamer. What will see if toggle overlay action you made and execute its sub-actions. If your streamer bot action has input arguments, you can send the action toggle value. Action summary checklist. Make sure action exists in streamer bot. Make sure it exactly what you want to call. Make sure WebSocket service is enabled. Make sure your client sends JSON. Your action. That's name. So it's sending incorrect action. So I still get, this answer from streamer bot in my program. Means that JSON format is still incorrect. Should show the standard action with arguments. Send it just this. You motherfucker! You fucking goddamn! It formed a wrong fucking format. That's why it's sending incorrect, because it's formed incorrectly fucking format. Code. So the method currently is serialized just this. Yeah. Why? To change it to repetitive request due action like so. Practically like this. If that fixes you up, it will send. Oh, you ChatGPT, you asshole. Okay. Now it's building. It should work now. So if I do test, it should switch my thing. Come on, build. Do it. Okay, built. Okay, if I press this. It's still sending malformed. Still get malformed. Actually correct for the streamer bot WebSocket. Yeah, this is what does usually do action, but you are still getting malformed. Streamer bot returns that if the inner action name is valid or argument is invalid. Double check action name in streamer bot. Means you're telling streamer bot to run action name test. Do you really have action test? Yes, I have. I fucking have a test. I have it. It's fucking here. It's here. The action is here. Yes. Test. Exist with exact name. Yes, it's test. It's exactly test. Let's say trigger. Client. If I do it again. Eh? What? No more reactions? What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Fuck off. Fuck that. Fuck off. Okay. Yes. Same. God damn it. It doesn't change. It's still. Yes. Hmm. God damn it. Still getting. Still getting this. Open streamer bot. Okay. With WebSocket server, its UI. Yeah. Panel when sending lock panel. There is no lock panel. Event feed maybe? No, not this. Sport. No. There is no log panel. What if? No. There is no log panel.
Where is the log panel? Oh, it will be probably in... No, it will be in the damn... It will be in the files, in StreamerBot files. Where is streaming? Where is open file location? Logs. This the and the type for namespace stream up streamlib. That's 18. Alright, let's do this. This. And then I should be able to check. Let's see. Open, closed, what? God damn it. Let's restart. Do the sending. Malformed. Let's bunch of these. Close it. Then refresh to see that it is restarted. Very good. And if I go back, what the fuck? Oh, damn it. Type message Streamlab. No, there is no log of that. Compiling current server streamer. No. And event. Date. I do not see. Could not be found. Are you missing using the an assembly reference? Could not be found. I don't get this logs. Any logs of that? I don't have any logs of getting the message from my app, from my program. Yeah, an error creating an instance of currency system. No, this is not that. Does not contain definition for a set cleaner. No. Date. That's YouTube. Alarm. Stream up. No, I don't see any. There is WebSocket server. open closed, but there is no information about getting any messages. That bit sucks. There is action. The name exists. But you must pass him here example. This is valid, but only if your action doesn't require any arguments. But action expects parameter, you must pass him here. No, it shouldn't expect, it's just toggle. It's Boolean. Your app is now sending the right structure. StreamYard is rejecting it because of content structure. Ah, god damn it. What do you mean by content? So, do I need to change? Name in streamer bot. It exact case sensitive name in your bot configuration. Yeah, if your action has required argument, make sure they in veneer argue object test again. No. Ah, damn it. Ah. Damn, if I fixed that, I would be finished with this for today, but I'm so close to finishing. God damn it. Let's see this. Should just trigger. What argument? What argument should be if it is just a scene change? I expect a boolean. But your action it requires itself doesn't know anything about scene booleans. JSON sends StreamerBot always. StreamerBot decides what to do with argument based on the parameters defined for a specific example scene. No parameters. If StreamerBot action simply says switch scene to scene 2, has no input parameters, and you just call scene switch object empty because your action needs no parameters. Suppose you made an action in StreamerBot that has parameters like this. Action just uses CName variable, you must provide it. Praise name argument and use it in action. Must know, does the streamer action you're calling need an argument? If no, send empty. Yes, send args. Looks at its argument panel. About action argument panel. Oh yeah, there is arguments, but it's there's boolean argument you can do. We'll use true or false. It's variable. Okay, let's try this. Let's do true. Let's do true on this. True. Let's try true. And when I press oh, oh, it should be test when. I cannot send arguments. What if label doesn't make sense? Still malformed. Do action need a trigger if I work with a web socket? Get do not need to create trigger in Streamer for WebS do action command to work. Since Streamer what are ways to automatically launch an action based on the event, which web so like do action directly calls the action by name by passing trigger. Works when your client sends Streamer bot looks up your action name in its action list. Exists, it runs immediately, no trigger required. Any variables you included in arg are available as parameters in the action. Only needed if you want the action to launch automatically from events. So let's say it's test. No, it's just test. Let's do test web. Let's change it to test web. Let's do this. God damn it. Why you opened like this? Then edit. Label is fucking hell. Test web. Save. No. I still get this even if action test web exists. Mainstream didn't even accept your JSON as valid for due action. The error happened before any loop of the action name. So even if the test web exists, the request is being rejected before it tries to run. So API version. Streamer work has multiple WebSocket APIs. Old API, new JSON, due action. Format. Sure your client is connected to the right port. I think WebSocket server. Server is enabled. Request due action. Format. That is very interesting. Like, you get too old and you send, you get correct bill for each API for send. But it didn't work. This one already did not work. In your C code, you have use the new JSON format. That would be fucking weird. It have to go like this. That would be fucking weird if just a socket port changes the communication things. Would be weird as fuck. Come on, build. Okay, now I need to do this. At the socket client. Is it client server? Server WebSocket documentation. Send JSON payload to all client connection to server. Connect to all clients connected. Send text to all client connect to streamer bot. Connect to configurate WebSocket client. Custom message, disconnect client, disconnect. Get the connection index. Check if custom WebSocket server is currently listening. Connection. Start custom WebSocket server. Custom server. Connected. Send data over configured WebSocket client. JSON format. WebSocket requests. Request and respond follow the following basic scheme.
from a connected streamer bot instance. Subscribe to a set of events. Unsubscribe. Get events, request, ID, get action. Create an action on a connected streamer bot instance. Fetch, oh. I believe it's missing ID. What is guide? Fetch. Response. Okay, ID. Request await client due action. Is that the testing? Okay. Current documentation shows that format should it be like this. This send this. The official streamer website spec actually expects this shape. Take is your embedded action side argument, but they should be top level siblings instead of you need actions. So the field is optional unless you track a response arguments. So in not here. Where was it? Here should be in WebSocket. Here. So this var request new dictionary if client JSON serialize this. Yeah, this is the correct way. Yeah. And can I build? I cannot build it. Match the documentation. I test. Recognize it will fail build because this part is not correct. It's missing. Log shows payload does not exist in the error stopping payload that doesn't exist. Payload. Dictionary. They show me it's fixed streamer. Likely never declared payload. Oh. They meant to send your JSON string, which is typically JSON. That's still what was before.
It's payload still.
Or was it big one?
So why it worked before? Payload, do action. Oh, I see. It's var request, var payload, I think it should be. That's why. Should be var payload, not request. Payload. I believe that should fix it. Mm-hmm. Come on, build. Now, if I send, it still gets it's test web on test web. God damn it, I need to take a piss. Be right back.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, I'm back. So. Test web is still not accepted. Let me check. Request. Do action. action, name, test web ID, connected Streamboard instance. Let me check something. What is my connection for stream? Streambot. What if I do this? No, it's client. It's trying to connect to something. That's not what I delete. This doesn't matter actually. Port change is just port change. That doesn't matter completely. But I'm still failing this. Status okay. So request, do action. Wait. Do action. Action. Why we have this? Name. Test web. Arguments. Empty ID. What is this? Why we have this? I don't do action. Dictionary initialize new instance of dictionary class that is empty. As default initial capacity and uses the default will compare the key type. String. Action name.
I think it's still failing to build this. So action, name, ID, is there ID on this actions? I don't see any. Uh, uh, changing this to payload instead of payload. Let me build the program, but I still get same formed command answer. Yeah. But what the stream by service rejecting your request from form because showed earlier and an object and our name. Usually client generated unique ID. Current failing arguments. Do action. No. This is the answer. This is the answer. So I get. Damn, if I fixed that. Based on doc you showed. Is it correct? ID. I'll exclude the top level ID field. Your example is missing because you build it like that. Minimal rework. Per doc. Do action. Test web. Arguments, IDs. If you omit ID, it may fail validation. Change your sending code. This will serialize this. Again, it's changed to request. Fucker! It's not request. It's payload. This. Fucker. This time I know better than ChatGPT. Okay. Rebuild. Building. Let's see how it goes now. Come on. It would be nice to get proper response from OBS. I would understand better OBS communication, at least through WebSocket. At least that would be nice. And I would have reached my goal for today if I do that. Okay, so if I press now. Oh! Works! Fucking yeah! Finally. And if I go back, it works. It works finally. Whoo! Let's try something else. Add new button. Slice. Add action. Streamer bot. Ice. Slice. On streamer bot now. Add new action. Slice. Oh shit. Scene. I hope I don't have slice. Automatic shout out, break, follow, get in pipe, logic, shout out, repeat yourself, reverb, show cam, show face cam, show game test, weather. You're done. Okay, so I can create new. New aid slice, and this sub action is just OBS scene and get scene item, hide scene source. Watch which one? This streaming scene. Hide scene source, set random scene filters. Oh. Flip source, no. God damn it. Set active scene. Here you go. And let's do slice. Okay. And now if I save this, press slice. Oh. It works as expected. Very good. Very good. Eh? Oh, that's camera. That's why. So if I'm here.
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, finally I finished. Okay, works. My program works. Finally. It works. It works as expected. It's time to explain interface by learning about them in C#. Okay. Explain. Yes. And I finally made to work with WebSocket. So now I will be able to do this program to Android and work with the phone. And from that point, I can use the program. And then I can use the program. I can try to rewrite it with less input from ChatGPT. You know how to extend class? Create a parent, like child classes, something like that. Because to extend class, that's what I'm imagining right now. To create a child class. And specifically class extends Oh, okay. So like this internal class. No, this is not class. I never did a proper C# learning, so I'm not sure, but it's like oh, sorry. Okay. Here. I will make it bigger. So I have, let's say, or here, internal class, streamer bot WebSocket, yeah? So this is my class, yeah? An extension would be that's task void, a class inside this class, something like that, yes? Or like child class, or child class of this class. Okay, so child class, yes, okay. Run. Interface action void run. So that is interface. So I make this interface action as a parent class, something like a parent. Then make it the logics inside of it and use that as a parent for every new function. OBS action public void run code here. And then you make class. So I do interface action, and inside of it I do OBS action. Am I right? Then for action, you just specify what is that it's an action, and then you can use all classes extending action via access the run method. Therefore, device typing. What did you say? Okay, I'm a bit lost on the structure of what you said. I create this interface action void run, whatever it is. And when I create action, this class, is it separate from this void action, or I create inside this interface class, the OBS action? Not good, man. Undermess your mind. Undermess your mind. You're trying to teach me something new. It won't be easy with me. Okay, show an example. Meanwhile, I'll save the project because okay, it works as it should now. Let's save, close everything. Can close this. Open my. Where is my coding? Copy. I can 0.5 destroy. Rename. 0.09. Can just destroy this. I don't need them anymore. Just deleting things for this. Because I feel your request match from streamer. Now you can refactor your sending method to always auto generate ID so you don't forget in the future. I clean up the streamer WebSock class. It's enough for today. Enough for today. Next time we may do clean up or make it work on Android device. Yeah, okay, I'll check with Discord. So, okay. Public void run. Do of VS stuff. Action on click. So, okay, if I understand what you say, I have an interface. When I create a class of OBS action, it can be another file, doesn't matter. It's declarations later. And I call this action on click. And when called, it runs OBS action. Correct? I put this action on each new button. Yeah, so I put this action on each new button. So every time I press button, it calls action. And this action just runs the OBS action. What I set in the code. I see the point, and some things I see where I can use it. But it will not work on everything. Time you press a button, it calls the function declaring the class extending the action interface. If I put that on the button itself, I'm practically programming in the button. As I see. I understand to put interface for, let's say, aid or edit, because when I call action, which has edit window, and it opens either edit or new button. So what the action needs to run. The point for it is that you can make any action regardless of action. Yeah, I get it. But for adjustable, I don't think it will work for adjustable buttons. Like I don't want to open the code now. The thing is, like I said, for edit, I see that it would work pretty well. For edit, add new button. Then I could do similar to, but okay, I would need to figure it out how to call correct action in the on click. This needs to be variable, as I understand, for me, for what I'm doing. This should be variable, so I choose the action according that. I'm not sure. Is it always really easier way to do? I would need to make it a few times to understand it better. I see where I can use it, and I see how it can be extended much faster and updated easier with less failures. But I would need to understand how to bit better to make them into variables. I cannot hard code buttons. I don't want to hard code
C0
buttons.
underscore attack say cheer 10 Didelis Jodas Gaddies Didelis Jodas Gaddies Didelis Jodas Gaddies Didelis Jodas Gaddies Didelis Jodas Gaddies.
C0 underscore attack say cheer 10 Didelis Duodas Guides Didelis Duodas Guides Didelis Duodas Guides Didelis Duodas Guides Didelis Duodas Guides.
Hi, Counter. Thank you for the bitties. How's your day? And also, you wrote Black Cock, but then you translate into Lithuanian, it kind of doesn't work because honestly, I would like to play Noita. Oh yeah, right. You meant rooster. Nice try. Also, it calling someone gaidis is an insult. It's not only dirty old pervert. So anyway, but okay. I first for 999. I'll look into this. I'll try to do it. When I finish my program that it works how I want, and I'll start to rebuild everything. I'll think about how to include this. I see the value in this. I do see value, but I kind of need to understand it better and see how best to use it. Okay, this one is done. Do you want to play that this weekend or Friday? You got it. Let's honestly, after yesterday's I don't know now if you get ad break or not. After yesterday's chaos with Noita, I just went to be chill and play play a game on my own a bit. So I'll play. Oh, okay. I'll wait for ads to finish. I'll wait for ads to finish. Okay, so after yesterday's chaos in Noita, I kinda want to play a single player game. Also, for last few streams, I was playing with someone always, and I just not want to chill a bit, on single player game. So I'll play Noita. I also have actually Outer Wilds. So at some point I will install that and play Outer Wilds. Also, there is DLC of Echoes of the Wilds. I could take it, DLC. I don't know if it's worth it. But I may play Outer Wilds. Oh, since we had Twitch integration, yeah. I need to install it first. So today I will not play Outer Wilds. But if you want me to play, and if you want me to watch me playing Outer Wilds, then okay, I can do it. Sure. I understand. I hear that it's a great game. It is reviews and everything. So I will try it. I will install it, but like it's 10 gigs. It will take half an hour to download. So that will be a waste. And plus I would need to check where to download and so on. So I will do it the download after the stream. So Outer Wilds not for today, but for next day, maybe tomorrow I could play Outer Wilds. And then for multiplayer games,
like Dark Tide or Ghost Recon or Helldivers we can play on Friday if Arnie is on. If not, I will maybe skip streaming. Or on Saturday, we can play together something. Start download and limit speed during stream might be a bad idea for. I fine. I'll start downloading. I'll start downloading it. Just need to decide where to download. I can download this, but it should work with this. Okay, I'll start downloading. And I will limit download speed. Oh, it's 6 minutes. Okay, it's faster than that. Fine. You want to watch me play Outer Wilds or Noita? Then choose, because it will be faster download than I thought. It will be 12 minutes. Now it's 15 minutes. What the fuck? Well, 15 minutes is still not bad. Fine. Fine. Good. I'll do Noita. Fine. Noita. A bit. Noita. And honestly, when I play games, I don't really care about spoilers. If I like a game, I will like it with spoilers. I noticed during my life. Oh, I hate Kick. How Kick community communicates. Like, I got a dude, one that tries to sell help with Kick followers, and another dude that just wrote stop using ChatGPT, faggot, and the vibe coding all the way. So fuck that. Cannot start normal conversation. Trying to grow. Oh my god, fuck off. And ban immediately. Another one trying to sell viewers and growth and shit like that. Twitch has a lot of that, but all this for Outer Wilds, to be fair. Like I said, I don't mind spoilers. I don't care about spoilers. I will not try to do some, special something. So if someone wants to spoil something, go ahead. But if no one is spoiling it, sure, fine. Yeah. I didn't finish what needed. Zero is still streaming. This I can close. Well, another thing, it's first time when I had to use documentation and it actually helped. Today was the day. The first time that happened. Normally, documentation for me is something that doesn't help a lot at all. But this time I had to use streamer bot documentation. And actually it helped to fix it because clearly ChatGPT didn't know newest documentation for that. Noita, and did I change here? No, I didn't. Noita. Save. And back, play Noita. Game. Capture should be Noita on the capture. Yes. No, it's wrong. No, it's good. Okay. Continue will be the one the chaos of but if I press new, maybe I should save that. Save. Let me check. Browse. Where does Noita save? In app data, I guess. Fuck it. New game. Fuck it. You were too slow. The save with zero is gone now. At least from my side. Yeah. And Outer Wilds itself, but let's play. I started Noita. Let's play at least for half an hour. A bit of Noita and then Outer Wilds. And Counter just left because I didn't want to play something else. I'll be playing Noita and Outer Wilds. Woo! Come on. Should be going for tablet actually. I hate this. Choose the stuff to kill you since I want to disable entangled worlds. Want you to disable it's not turned on the entangled worlds. Oh, I see. Partially cropped. What? What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me, game? Should be good. Fuck. You know what? I'll just do this and restart the game and disable the entangled wars normally. Quant entangled worlds, where is the disable? Is it even here? Or do you need? Yeah, I'm in the mods. Amount of length. Main. Mods? Mods. Tangled worlds. Okay, let's do new. Should be good now. Where is the half Earth in this place? Could I go here? Oop. Sadly, probably no chance to get up to the top. One time I got to that place because I had mud potion and could stick mud on the icicles. And when I did that, I could stand on that stuck mud and dig up. Nah, I won't be able to reach it. Fuck it. Let's go in. Yeah. For some reason it's 15. Oh, transmutation. Shit. You had to use transmutation to destroy my mountain. Transmutation shoots fucking acid. Why it's always doing the acid thing, I don't know. Ah. I like to use it for digging. Pacifism chest? What is pacifism chest? I don't even know what it is. Oh, so many Himis. Bunch of Himis. Himi extermination. Kill not anybody via is a chest in the Holy Mountain. No, if you kill nobody via. Oh. Too late. For this run is too late. You start new run and speed run to whole mountain. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Whatever. No big deal. Oh, look. Polymorph. Can use polymorph on someone who's aggressive. Actually, I will try to not kill anyone, but I will grab the tablet at least. Oh, look, chest. Oh, what's that? Levitation potion, fine. There is a dude. Turn them into turn it Scott. Hellworm. Very useful, a hellworm. Goddamn fire. Oh. Where is the devil? There is the devil down here. I don't like him. I don't like the devil. The devil is gonna get me. Fuck off. Don't come near me. Oh, fuck off. Don't come near me, please. I'm going to the tablet. Oh, shit. Ow. I didn't kill it. It was that dude who killed it. Oh, shit. Why you devil? Why you want me, devil? Ow. Please, devil, fuck off. I need to go. Run from fire. Kinda want the tablet. Whoop. Still want it. Ow.
Oh look, there is worms around. This place is infested already with worms. I just never go for it unless I want to the color of our requirements want. I have no idea what these are anyway. I'm using it for tablet mancy. I killed no one. Where's my chest? Where's my chest? I killed... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there is a big one. Yeah, kinda sucks. Iron stomach, you say? Fine. I don't have money anyway. Oh, it's terrible. Fuck off. Yeah. Need health anyway. I hate this. I hate this too. I need more consistency in my things. Eh? I just drank. Nothing happened. I drank whole chaotic poly. Into chaotic poly by drinking with iron stomach. Oh. Okay. Well, I cannot dig it out or... You know what? I will do stupid. What if I do a run without killing it to the next area? Will I get chest too? Ow. Fuck off. I hate shotgun, guys. Fuck off. Fuck off, you guys. I'm just running. Fuck it. Weird spells. Okay. Well, I will have water now. Want to get C Mimicium? I have no idea what it is. So, you know. This. You mean this? Fine. Fine. It's random. I cannot purchase anything. Ah, I think oil blood is good, no? Of snowy depths. Of proven chasm, yeah, okay. Ah, I could teleport, whatever. Ow! Fuckers! Ah, fuckers! I hate them. Fuck! Ah, I hate them. I hate it. Then you forget to heal? Oh, no. I did. Maybe? Fine. Outer Wilds. Fine. Fine. You want Outer Wilds? You'll get Outer Wilds.
Start off. Outer Wilds. I hate controllers. I have controller which is Steam controller, but I hate controllers. I hate playing games with controllers. Even if it's a game that should be played on controller, I still hate it. I don't like playing on controllers. Yeah. Please don't. Not about this. Outer Wilds. Next game, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Controller and kickback. This game needs to control for best, so grab Xbox controller. I don't have it. A dual sense controller or really any kind of controller looking device that can connect to your PC. I don't want to. I hate controllers. Don't show this future games. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm going to play the old controller. With a gamepad. Well, fuck off. I don't care. Wait. I need to change the game. I forgot. Sorry, Outer Wilds. Okay. Oh shit, I see problem. Should be like this. And it should be like this. Now it's properly done. Here you go. Not so bad. Flop. Till the image on the left is barely visible. It's practically barely visible for me. That will be fine. Continue. Options. I do have Steam. No, not Steam Deck. I have none. I have none of this. Okay. Okay. So it should work everything with normal, okay. Very high. Okay. Language. Okay. New expedition. Wake up. Wake up, samurai. You have a city to burn. Sure, babe. Sure, babe.
There's so much content you can discover in Outer Wilds, so I won't spoil anything. It is like shows 80 FPS for me, but actually it's stuttery. I like it's very stuttery. Who was writing something on Discord? Okay, so that was you. That was you. Why it's stuttering for me? VSync. The gamma. This is a problem. This one. Did it save? Oh, much better. Much better. Yeah. VSync could be. I two monitors, and it shows that something the two monitors can affect. So, well, but at least pay label state. Here's our pilot back from your pre-launch compound under the stars. I see. So it's launch day. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's fueled up and ready. Sure, fix your retro check rockets. But that's only problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But they know there's reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfields at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring these here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. So it's like... I need the launch codes. Jump. Jump. Fuck you, Hey, it's you. Slade said you'll be blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see you at launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not to have changed your mind. Going. Want to practice with probe before I leave. You and Slade beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrate the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drives? Hey, says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geysers pools. Show me what you got. Out of dice, explore everything. Yeah. Fly model. Ah! Fuck. What the fuck? That's where I need to land.
Oh shit. Ah! Fuck. Wait a bit and then let it get heated. Ah! Let us drop down. God damn it. Forward. Undertale moment. Never played Undertale actually. Too used to controls. Yeah, I get it. To make again. Do I need to reset? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It requires reset. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. No? Ah, no. Landing. I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing. Okay. Yeah. I can't fly it. Ah! Let's to fly the real thing. Yeah, I got that. Well. That's enough. That's enough. Flying around. Fly the small ship around, right? Yeah. Hello, Hatchling. I hear you leaving to seek the adventure among the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossan open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure among one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious soft wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron storm is mark of a true Herfian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad stuff. Tell me what it can do for you. When you need dirt, you teach Escape to trap trees next time they return from Atlek Rock.
If he'll bring me lunar sap, I can attempt moon wine. What are you up to? I've just finished sealing up another batch of sap wine for aging. I like to begin aging a batch on the day of significant occasion, you know. That's why we are so many bottles labeled structural collapse and house fire. I'm actually good. Lasting off in that thing, huh? We really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told that my odds of statistically quite high. As space programs recently came a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with these retro rockets. The pilot seat used by pioneers astronaut Bill Spar is all that remains of our inauguration flight in space. Alpha, it's been argued such a destination requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight. That day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Herfian history. So I'm one of these weird alien guys. Oh yeah, I am. Outer Wilds Ventures present postcard from orbit. Postcards from orbit. Okay, fine. What if I jump here? There you go. Why I'm here, I don't know. I'm just here. Whoop. Oh, you can't go to that guy. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You are leaving the crater. Guess I'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. The big water planet, Giant Deep, that's where I go. Why is that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. We landed the ship easily enough in the base, but couldn't see too far down on the account of how murky the water was. I guess too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so we decided to travel deeper. We traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. No, you find out the hard way. Fall damage is a thing. Oh, okay, good to know. Yeah, Giant Deep has current you can't pass through. Yeah. Okay, but shut up. I mean, this is a good part. A spot exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. If he held Gabbro back, almost as if we are trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacles of some hideous beast. Was the sap mine involved during Gabbro's campfire story? Okay. So I didn't talk with this dude. So launch day, Khal's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. In the platform these ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new less flammable one? The big trees in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just save the world. The current launch pad is fine, thanks. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. But no, I just think it's in the way of, and someone ought to chop it down, you know, specifically me. Ah, you think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? 3. Moon say hi to ask her for me. Can I go in? Nope. Can go in. Gnees. Hello, Airspace Cadet. I hear you leaving the crater today. If you meet any of our travelers up here, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? The music person. The traveler's instrument. Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rebek's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feelspar's harmonica, of course. For Feelspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday we were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That will be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Trouble is every time Herfian leaves for outer space. That's one less musician in our orchestra. So do you need something? Instrument? Yeah, the observatory. It's question like that what makes us worried about you going up into space on your own, you know? The observatory is up the path behind the waterfall. There are a couple of signs marking the way, but really, you just keep going up and then hook right when you get to the 0G cave. Nah, I'm good. Observatory. Hello, astronauti. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. What's with the radio? We want to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow via signal scope because it's really delicate, and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? No. Really, but we can't play without the signals. Please, what was that? Okay. Wanted to hide and seek. Okay, sure. So Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Well, but time has an effect. Oh. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Equip a signal scope. Isn't that crab rave? Ah, found me. But my hiding spot was super good. Look for it. We have to find both of us, okay? Okay. Now go to... Now I need to find this. Oh. I need to go over here. That means... Up. God damn it. Ah! Yeah, found the second one. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Well, I found both of them. I don't see my health. I don't care. If I don't see my health, then there is no more health. Yeah, that's loud. It's loud. Wait, this game. Okay, game have sounds normally. Okay. You should be able to hear game sounds. Astronaut, ignore patch ghost matter inside the fence. Go. Yes, instead it used to be bigger when we were hatchlings because the ghost matter evaporated. Just super long time to go away. Appears the ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is Savisim. Ghost matter is super cool. Burn the heck out of you. Should be throwing rocks in the air. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know, ghost matter is non-tactile. Lost your foot, right? Really, that is cool. Ghost matter? The fuck? Sure, I will. Actually, I'll do this. I'm going to take a piss and well, I'll release ads. I'm back. As be annoying me a second time. Well, ads do pay me. I get few cents for each ad you watch. So, kinda important. It's few cents, but they are few cents. You know? You are getting another ad? Ads should be done. I think ads is not done. Or is it third time you're getting ad? Great. We can go back. So, that's the thing. Use camera. Okay. Yeah, inside the fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that is visible to naked eye. The good news is that you can detect the ghost matter with camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Cornfields. So kid is throwing rocks at ghost matter. Okay. Smart kid. What? What hurts? I don't know what you mean. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh. Can I swim? Well, I'm dead. I drowned. I drowned. I have to do a new expedition. Oh, damn. Okay, fine. God damn it. Wake up. Yeah, let's talk with this guy. All system go. Oh, you launch codes again. Usually, I'm starting to think you live. Looking. What does it? Spare oxygen tank be used as an extra combustion chamber. What does it do? Concept, but basically it's like taking regular second stage booster and strapping a bigger rocket onto it. Great. How safe would you say this thing is? Oh, it's perfect. Perfect 10, unless you factoring in pilot error, in which case it's about 4. No offense. What's my mission once I'm in space? Hey, you are a pilot, you tell me. Aren't you a pilot type so eager to get up there and explore it yourself? Doesn't matter if you go to the moon or Brittle Hollow or just the other side of Timber here. It's all the same to me. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship, that's all I ask. Image is a thing about, but also water and oxygen too, can confirm. Yeah. I just confirmed that all. What else should do before liftoff? You have any goodbyes to say? Better say them now. I think your friend Hal is observed waiting to see you off. Oh, and Gosan says that they have 0 G chamber setup if you want to refresh on making ship repairs in space. Not saying you have to, but it helped get Gosan off my back if you did. Yeah. Really want to. It only let's start fire. Right, shift. At landing. Yeah. Cool. This is nothing. Fine. Often anymore, total survival statistic quite high. Check this one. Oh. Trajectory is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Herb. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take it of our village. Oh, that's the village. Oh, there is ruins. Big crater. Okay, now I'm going around the world. Cool, didn't notice that one. Oh, you want to do 3 killing. Yeah, instruments. Observatory. Kiddos. Sure, let's play. Let's find the buggers. Let's find the buggers. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Come on, jump, you bastard. That looks like a lift. Yep. I'm pretty sure it sounds a bit like Crab Rave. Found me. Okay, I found you. Good, good, good. Damn, you know you get back from the okay with that. Oop. Oop. Grabbing. Kiddo playing the rocks and Ghost Matter. When it turns day again, take a look at the sun. Well, I'll have to take a look. Ghost Matter. Away. What's that in the tree? What you looking at? Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for a lounge, right? That's the lucky. What are you up to? Any good sounds from space today? Yeah, my signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Venture frequency, so I'm listening to the traveler's music. Last night I had heard Rebeck's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means we are safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day and night it is. Oh, good moon, nice moon. Night it is. Signs different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scope are cool. Equip the signal scope. Oh, E. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, it's big ass sun. Oh, where is banjo from this one? Okay, that is big ass sun. Flashbang. Not the worst. Yeah, it's... Oh shit, almost dropped. Fuck. Planets are quite close to the sun. And it's big ass. You need to launch codes when you can't fly into the sun. Let's skip that maybe for now. But I do need the codes. Watch it. You see, before big launch, never getting the better of you, right? Like you very nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endless of space. But really, you do find out where I'd worry more about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there is a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in a zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you are confident you can make the ship repairs yourself. Welcoming, okay. That is tutorial to have repairs. Cool, get it to it and try not to concuss yourself right before you first launch. So, need to go down? Yep. Everything from wood in these guys. Oh, nice. Holy shit. It's like stars in the sky in this cave. Eh? Oh, it was F. Tough stuff is made out of wood. Yeah, which is... Say whatever you want. Oh. is fucking weird. 0G cave. 0G cave. Suit up. Probably I need to suit up now. Oop. Down, up. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. Now I get it. What are you, dude? I'm getting some 0G time. Nice of you to drop down. Get 0 time in. So you are going there in the cave? What's... No, I'm fine. Great. And fine. Fine. Yeah, I'm going to drift around down there for a while. You don't look fine. Well, you know, I hate the cave, so I don't know why you are making me talk about it. Phew, now I got a hand wet. My hands wet. You don't like the cave. Aww. Poor guy. Cave no likey. Do I need to go down here? I bet I need to go down here. Did they mine to the middle of the planet? Because it looks like they mined to the middle of the planet. That's why it's 0G in here. Eh. Come on. Great. Fixed with duct tape and spit. Nice. Love it. I think I saw some on the other side. Yeah. Okay, space locks you in its place. Good to know. So I just now need to go up. Out of the cave. What? I can't wait for you to get end times. I won't tell you what it's for. Well, you'll see if I ever reach it. Because you need to play a game to reach them. Oh, what's that? Ah! Wee! Wee! We fly! Oh, cats! Thank you for the raiding party, cats! Hey, cats! Hey, yo!
Cats ZZ say oi.
Yo, cats! How are you doing? What you been doing? Dead by Daylight playing. Ooh, very nice. Very good. I'm playing Outer Wilds for the first time. Yo, thank you for the ride, Mr. Katz. Same old, yeah. Same old, like always, like all of us. So, I'm playing Outer Wilds. If someone don't like spoilers, then you should, I don't know, probably not watch. Which is not good for me as a stream. But Luna 99999 don't mind because he already played. But maybe if you played, you want to talk or just annoy me or whatever. Return the damn suit. Okay, I think I finished with what I needed in here. I talked with a guy. I didn't see a lot of important stuff. Nothing here. It was spoiler sensitive game in my opinion. A lot of people say that Outer Wilds is spoiler and sensitive, but also people talk about a lot of things with that. I'm not played, but my brain has an anti-spoiler mechanism. Yes, I just forget whatever spoiled me. Good, good. Good that you have it. For me, spoilers don't affect me. If someone spoils me something, I find it that I still can experience the thing. Well, then of course I will be a little more stressful when you are hurling through the space, but just remember, you're training and you're not to hit anything big. I can see you are itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you. Get it? Sure. So now I need to get to observatory. Is it there? No, actually observatory, I think it's in the middle. No? Looks like in the middle. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh. Lol. Lol. It's a ball. Oh, you can retrieve it if you hold it. Ah, that's how it is. The sun, then it turns daytime. Saw the sun. Okay. Get your sunglasses. You might turn blind from looking at the sun. You can look at the sun through the telescope 2 times. One with one eye and second time with the second one. Let it zoomed into the sun. Yeah. Didn't got blind yet. Oh look, the sun again. Okay, enough of this. Put away. What's that? Young Bark Crater. Young Bark Crater, okay. What's that? Geyser Mountains. Quantum Groove Crater. Nomai Ruins. Nomai Ruins? And where are these ruins? Okay, drops on the ruins, fine. Cool. Cool. Also, thank you for everyone joining me from Kat's show. I hope you having all good time. I'm reading chat often, so you can chat with me and interact. I'm happy to do that. That's why we are streaming in the end, to interact with everyone. Yeah. Ah, I cannot turn it. Unfair. Fail. Failed opportunity. Now look at the sun that rises. Okay, I'm looking. Well, it's red now. Redder. Is that sun is getting bigger? Is this planet getting into the sun? Falling into the sun slowly? It is, isn't it? Wild Venture found members clockwise from top left: Hornfeld, Hassan State, and Wilsberg. Oh, I maybe understand why they use wood for everything. Timberharp first and only space program was found to explore the furthest reaches of our system. Wilsberg was the first Herfian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberharp and later made the first of the wall of what would be many landings on the moon of the Atla rock. Needing glasses with 4 eyes must be annoying. You know, you still can use just two eyeglasses, like one this, and especially if you imagine if you're short-sighted on all eyes, so you put only glasses on one set, and you have double vision this way. It may be good, quite useful. Also, you need to poke 4 eyes instead of 2. Very useful. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut launch day at last. Buddy, it's translator tools inaugurate real flight too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think you'll be able to translate any normal text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Geez, don't break it. I ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into the space. How am I feeling? I'm excited. Good, you're only waiting for this day since we are hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So that's the dirt. You here to see the new normal statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabrok brought it back with them from Giants Deep, and Hornfield just finished prepping it for display. This is right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what real live normal looks like. But I guess this is close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like we had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, and you know, is it a human, you know? And for how old it is in great shape. Geez, I got a little carried away. Go on. You have ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there. Oh no, it's a goat person. Okay. Mine just uses 2 lenses. Yes, that seems like something Gabro will do. Slob, I need to go and eat something. I hope you have fun and the amazing stream. Yay, Cats, thank you for joining me. Thank you for the raid. Go eat. Have a good day. And I hope your food is tasty and not stale or cold or whatever. Whatever you were eating. So that's the statue. What's that? Normal writing was essential to decipher their unique language. Although this text is linear, normal texts often branch off from central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by different author. Oh. We are nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Arthur Rock lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all, this time I'm thrilled to finally resume our research.
Huh? Here was? No. Interesting language. Very interesting. Not search. Device. Search. Oh, yeah, search. Sometimes I read bad. Sorry. Aside from dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollows. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imagination. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Some pottery, cool. What you see here is part of a Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skull that they possess antlers and quite unusual only 3 eyes. Only 3 eyes! The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusive on land. The differences in the Nomai anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Herfians couldn't have descended from Nomai ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a rapid retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scout almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Okay, so we're using technology from these things. This crystal was taken from Nomai ruin and on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create local gravity distortion and was most likely used to travel steep surface. Tried it out. Oh. Okay. Crystal was taken from Nomai Brittle Hollows. It seems like okay. That's interesting. Huh. This painting at sun looks even bigger. Oh, that is an angry fish. The fucking tentacles. Ah, god damn it, nasty. The anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Well, that is a nasty creature. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements. Like, ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and an explosion, wild event called supernova. Based on Herod's observation, this will only one day be fate of our own sun. Right. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing together in helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star mass enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity, violating an event called the supernova. This is correct. So that sun is actually expanding. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes spooky motion? Answer is the moon.
As it orbits our planet, the rock gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Cool. Future site of our next exhibit. If you enjoyed your time in the Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our Planet Museum expedition. Our quest to explore the further reaches of our solar system would be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. I came from here. Oh, what's that? Ah, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw the short of that one. Bee spoiled me. Still interesting. A strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-head among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed, whatever that means. Whatever it actually happens, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Where are you? I want to touch. I'm touching you. I'm touching you with rock. Oh, you. I'm looking at you. Huh? Huh? Spawn on me. Ah, you cannot spawn on me. Ha! I tricked you, rock. Now you're locked in one place. Ha! Fuck you. I tricked the rock. I'm smarter than the rock. Half hentai, half anglerfish. Yes, indeed. Half hentai, half anglerfish. And jumpscare your rock. Oh. That's a map. Hourglass Twins. What's that? What the fuck is this? I see the orbit of that shit. Oh, that is interesting orbit. Huh. Brittle Hollow. Hourglass Twins. Cool. Cool map, cool map, cool map. Horrible observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but they are not. They are galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redfish calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past, and how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? So this is the first point light. Okay. It's time more galaxies. Okay. So it's just same. Okay. What's up, dude? There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with Nomai Translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We are better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're space? I'm going to learn about more Nomai. I'm meet up with our travelers. I want to go somewhere no one goes before. I think I started with something small. I don't know. You know what? I'll start with something small. Prefer to ease into things. That's sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts student to be. That's a fact. Do you think you'll go to the Aldertrock then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they are built. You could put your new translate tool through its spaces. Well then, look like all that left is to send you off. All in all, it's fine day for a lounge. Office Rock. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to stay before launch? At any rate, here's our launch codes. Try not to worry too much, or our ship ever bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck, Pierre. Let me know if I can't help you with anything. Launch codes received. Well, let's go down. Can visit it. I can visit the sun or the moon. But I can visit. Here is the Timex. Okay. That's coming soon. Huh? Is it that? Is it safe system? I hope it's safe system. That was weird. That was weird. To you. It flies into you. It could be considered safe. Right, safe. Oh. Big thing. Thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Venture, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhardt, Ben Efferngott, QRT of the Pie, Jordan Frith, Tom Command, Sean Sharkmel, Farrell, Steven Ursel, and okay, probably support. Oh, what's that? Outer Wilds Venture Timber, her first and only. Oh, okay, I read that. Oh, I came through here. Let's go other way. Through here. Oh, where is the dude? Hey, so did you get a good look at the normal statue? Looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, that statue was doing that? So its eyes opened, and when you saw some images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like hallucination? Sin. No offense, but are you sure you are okay at launch, like medically speaking? How do you know what I saw? Suspicious. Suspicious. No, but don't worry about it. No, statue is definitely here. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. Why? Arnfield tried everything to get the statue eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you are going to get any answer from the museum statue, but Gabro said we are going back to Giants Deep. Don't know which island we're on, but maybe we'll be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabro's, Gabro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going to space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Cool. Safe. And don't worry about it for now. Don't worry about it. Right, don't worry about it. That's also what I tell to other people when shit is going to explode. Don't worry about it. Nothing will happen. What's up? Hello, sir. Are you going to space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Fieldspar did? But I'll come back. That's pretty disturbing. But Hornfield says no one know what happened to Field Spar. Hornfield says we got lost in space, even thought we were best pilot ever. You're not as good as Falspear, so you should be really careful not to get lost. Cool. Can I go down with this shit? If I step on it? Oop. No. Fine, 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 fine. I'll go on my own. With my own 2 legs. Yeah, you said it. But it is a thing. Okay. Look, you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We work on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Well, we are getting launched into space. One moment. I noticed something that I need to do. What? Little bit, like this and like this. Okay, I'm fine now. We can go. It's not even a rocket, it's like that thing, okay? So. Dark Bramble. Interloper. Steep, you know, let's go to the moon. It doesn't allow to select sun, so moon. Esker's Camp, Lunar Ruins. Ah, okay. Okay. Understand. You know, just in case I'll suit up. I think it's useful. To be ready for space. Whee! Where is the damn moon? Oh, the sun. Where is the moon? Oh shit. I actually got... No. Where is the moon? Oh, here it is. Let's go to the moon. Oh, moon is crumbling. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. I missed the moon. Huh? No. Huh?
Sorry, didn't notice that ads started. So I'll pause. Maybe someone wants to watch clearly, so and maybe someone is getting ads, so let's pause. I pause. Something humble. Might be wild. Mellow Humar. Gerasin. Forest Wookie. DM Murphy channel. Thanks for watching me. Thanks for being here. Don't be shy to chat. I'm trying to read my chat as often as I can. I can't always joke, you know. You need to have a good joke about things. And penis jokes are just, you know, they get a bit limp when we get old. I should generate the less fog when I. Who is in Twitch? Tch. Okay, so ads are done. Ads are done. Let's resume. So, I'm out. You know, it looks a bit scary. I have a bit of queasiness with heights. So looking, the thing is, if you look down, if you look somewhere down, I'm not the big problem. But if I look into horizon, the tall things and how tall, like in this planet, that's when I get queasy. And it's turning everything, goddammit. Oh yeah, F is lagged. So someone is here. Wait, there are trees here? Why there is atmosphere in moon? Hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the hour travels come by? Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Sherd comes by to say hi, but Gabro is Gabro, and you know how Rebek feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. Oh, I mean, anything else you want to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control, Horfeld and Gosan mostly. And the radio up to chat now and then. Trees everywhere, yeah. Oh, you're breaking me. You want to break me, counter. Oh, you counter, you evil. And when ground control forgets I'm here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you spy on us? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I never told them. Like, no. One break is not enough to break me. Also, probably break is broken, and breaking it very rarely. Oh, you're doing that? Are you sure you want to do it? Oh, it's up to you. What's what you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. Whoever travels carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for what is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red in your minimap, but the outer rock is pretty small moon. Really, just go north, you don't miss it. Oh, you're breaking me. Oh, and breaking his work. He's breaking me. North Pole is marked in red. Don't smile. Miss it. Whistling. What is this place? Very funny. Oh, Stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started out, while Star Wars used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs, our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than we do now. Usually the outpost cuts down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the village and also the number of fires. Nowadays, thought it's mostly just me here, raising sapling from timber, here and keeping an eye on things. Well, you have completely broken me. Congratulations. But I don't know. Maybe you can do more. Repeat myself. There is repair, but it's manual. You have to redeem repair or fix myself. I don't know how it's called. Oh, you're breaking me more. Oh no. You can't even see my face now. I look like when I look at the mirror now. That's how I look like. This is normal image for me, actually. Thanks. Mars says, guy. Mars is probably the only one who remembers I'm here. I should go see the big lug soon. Don't tell me about this, but sometimes I throw my little scout down to make sure Mars isn't doing anything stupid. I worry that big tree in the village will stand a chance otherwise. Don't go. I mean, anything else you want to ask? Yeah, talk to you later. If I signal nearby. Look at the sun. Well, it's getting redder. That's for sure. It's going to explode, isn't it? Oh, you give. Thank you, counter. Like always. Acting as a true whale. Gifting subs. Well, now Lou won't get ads anymore. It should be. Okay, so that's North Pole to listen to things. Whee! Whee! What's that? Esker's signal scope log. Still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollows. I'm sure they are fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear the music. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell
Porfi and Gossan, where flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebecca is doing okay. That off. I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Tier 2 sub. Oh, tier 2 sub. Thanks. Thanks for tier 2 sub. Yay, counter. Our Veil. Say thanks to Our Veil, the counter. Ooh. Ooh. Tier 2, oh my god. Well, Lou is very regular, so very good spending, I would say. Now it's back again today, so something strange is coming from Timberherf. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberherf sounds exactly like a Fieldsworth harmonica. But Fields has disappeared in space again, so it can't be them. Still, here, this is creepy. Maybe the signal spoke. Oh my god, that sun is getting redder and redder and bigger. Signal scope is broken. It'd be better to glance. Do you need to replay this game several times before sun explodes? God damn it. I thought it will be a nice, easy journey. No. But no. Cool. I want to go to the ruins. Where are the ruins? Where are the ruins? I need to find the ruins. What's that? Why I think there will be ghost matter. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, there is something. What's that? Message knows property of chert. This is an old crater beneath. Nah, ghost matter has these little dots on the floor. Oh. Tell you, South Pole. I will go back to watching questionable politics videos on YouTube. Got to sleep soon and not but lessons tomorrow. Good night, Counter. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for the subs. And I guess you're watching Asmongold, so good luck. This is an old creative. The neat thing here is that the composition of a sample I took from the impact side matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of a dark bramble. Yo. Good luck out there. Good night. Thanks for joining. I posit that Alterlock was hit with a piece of a planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroy on other astronaut bodies in our solar system. God politically takes watch chat the most contristed guy ever. His entire opinion is based off what Reddit says. I would say Reddit also follows Asmongold, so it's kind of self-fulfilling prophecy with him. You know? He says shit, Reddit says shit. And then he responds, so that's why. Ah! Southpaw. Yes, no news. Yeah, doing some quests. Fucking Outer Wilds. Also, Zero, thanks for joining. I know you probably are getting ready for your work. Or even at work you are. This is the sun is coming to visit you. Yeah, looks like it. Oh. Oh. That's map, not interesting. Cool. Let's see what's up in here. Is my oxygen is out, getting out? Trees detected. Oh, you need to be by the trees too. Okay. Let's see. Doing guess no. Can't wait for that part of the soundtrack to start. Can I see your wand? Sun created us in the sun. Watch your oxygen, please. Read. Watch oxygen, please. I forgot we are at trees here. I didn't even know that there is oxygen. I didn't notice. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signal from the sun. Giant's Deep. A sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates while it never points to just one direction. This is curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. Most likely calibrated to the locator incorrectly. Private my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. And update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to post with my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. When we will build it, don't lose hope, Cassava. Our research for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Oh. Okay. So that's what it is. To work, yeah. Oh, what we getting ready. I can start here and times go to your ship now and watch the sun. I have a scroll. Fine. I'll go. Holy shit. Is sun exploding? Oh, gravity reduced? I don't know. Whew. Here's my ship. Ow. 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 Oh. Ah! Sorry. Oh, it's Blue Giant now? Well, sun indeed got coomed. Oh! I think I get what They got them. Remember, must be inhaling more fumes when I realize that stuff is potent. If you get the cause, I'm not gonna stop you. Good luck and take care of ship. So it is a race against time. Right? I need to do something about it before it. Where should I go? You know what? This time Brittle Gallo. Oh! Oops. 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 Not my fault. Not my fault. I don't know anything. Ah! Ow. I'm in the tears and aren't I? And now I need to fix this ship. Oh, shit, shit! Oh, fuck off! Here's the eye of the pilot. Yeah. I tried to engage the autopilot, but
Pittsburgh say you look broken. Are you okay?
Counter broke me. He's an evil man who gives me subs for no reason. And he's a big whale and likes to break me because of that. Oh, you're breaking me even more. I don't know if I have set up the maximum break actually. But if you want, I can fix it if you redeem the fix one. The fix thing. Can I get... Come on. Is it possible to reset the ship? It was an accident, I swear. Yeah. I can doze off? How? How do I doze off? Try and sleep for around 20 minutes. Didn't help. Ah, okay. Okay, fine. I'll repair myself. One moment. I will be gone. Wait. Ah, well, it's while waiting. Camera split.
Stop it. Get some help.
Little bit broken, but good. Well, you'll have to use brake again if you want to break me again. And someone just unfollowed me just because I had 60 followers, now I have 59.
Oh my, 20 minutes. That's a long time. Oh. Oh no. I think he's gone to sleep. Also, I could check if he's still following. Also, Counter can't break me again. Like, I think he has points for that. Well, I just woke up and still it's in the same place. Oh, it will explode again. The sun. Oh, the sun is exploding. Ah, and that's where it resets. Okay. You happy? I sucked it. Sucked it a lot. With passion. Is it enough passion for you, Zero? Passion fruit. I see no sun. But I see parts of sun. Oh, now I see the sun. It's coming to visit. Yes, the sun came to visit. Nothing happened. Oh, Valentine's. Okay. No ship is death trap, right? Yeah, ship is death trap. I agree. Let's go to the ship. Let's go in the ship. Buckle up. Lift off. Okay. Now, let's go to Brittle Hollow. And autopilot. Our destination. Where am I? Oh. Autopilot fucked up. Well, autopilot sucks. Didn't you? No, I engaged autopilot and autopilot fucked up. That's what happened.
Oh yes, I have to manually land. Okay. Eh? Let's land here. Here you go. Probably I need to fix up a ship. Probably I need to do it from outside. Repair that shit. Good as new. A lot of explosions. That's bad. Okay, what's this? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are prepared to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon and descend the steps to the entrance below, the knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Where are the steps? Where are the steps? Yes, don't forget your set. No my runs gaming. Ruins. Ah, no my ruins. Gaming, yeah. Okay, it turns off. Goes up, goes down. Okay, that's like a lift. I feel it could be a good idea to have a lift up. Oh, it's closed. That's why I cannot go in. Okay. Yeah. Do you like Outer Wilds? I don't know yet. For simple reason. I haven't played enough. Interesting concept. Honestly. That there is a time limit. Well, that is one of these alien guys. That is interesting. Oh. Sounds important. Or looks important. It will launch me, isn't it? It's going to launch me. This thing. That's where I came from. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Where the fuck am I?
Oh. The interloper. I think I saw the entrance. Eh, 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 eh. Oh. Very cool. Welcome to White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to the specific astral body. A tower warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. So when it's aligned, practically. Oh, I need to turn it correctly, isn't it? Oh, ooh, ah. Well, I have a stone thing. Probably I need to turn this around. Down. Twin projecting stone. Oh. Ah. It's turning. Tada, White Hole Station, yeah. Wait a minute, do I really need it? This is how I need to do alignment, I guess. Oh. So it's kinda... so this is an alignment thing. Oh. Maybe back. I'm back. And I'm in ruins. Charge. Return warp station charge. Step 1. Enter warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time arrival. Okay. Fuel, nice. Hanging City. Below. Okay. Just let the spin and go up. Read the departure arrival again. Wait, I'll read this. Clear it. To our friend on Brittle Hollow, I just arrived here from West Whitehall Station on the other side of a Brittle Hollow black hole. How does the design worked? We successfully created warp travel. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Ah, what is this? What is this? Okay, that's kind of memory. Ember Twins. Hmm. Pretty interesting. It's broken. So you said to read again the arrival time. Step receiver. Time. Oh, arrived in past. Right? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah, I'm back here. Back in this place. Ash Twin Project. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yep. So now departure time, arrival time. Little bit in the past, but not that much. Okay, here's my ship. You are here. Twins. Let's find dudes. Okay, he's here somewhere. I'm interested about this place. Ow. That was fall damage.
Hit. Okay. That was useless. I thought I'll find... Oh! There is something that almost missed this. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interests me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic. To my unaided eyes, sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appears random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Then imagine there to be none of us left. What is it? There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Okay. Oh, it's getting big. The reminder to look at the sun. Yeah, it's getting red and big. It scared me. The fuck out. Fuck. Fucking rocks. Fucking exploding, flying rocks. Oh, that's a black hole. That's a black hole. That's a tree. Oxygen getting lower. Shit. I'm getting back into black hole, aren't I? Ah! No, no! I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to be in the black hole. Back off. Back off. Back off. Found Deuce. Come on. Come on. Get up. Get. Fuck. God fucking damn it. And out of white hole. Back to the station. Whee! This guy got back my oxygen. Where is the exit? Ah, here it is. There you go. Well, I need to wait until it turns around. Is there fuel here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Well, it will be a break on the other side of this the tele. I'll pause because it's ads. Good time to pause and actually to take a piss. So be right back.
Short break, be right back. While we wait for ads, I'll check something on the Twitch. Oh, that's just ended. But one moment, I'll check something on the Twitch very quickly. Let's see if... Nah, counter is still following. You're wrong, Lou. Counter is still following. Someone else didn't like what I'm doing and then followed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's actually Louis here. So someone else. Oh, sad. Not big deal. If people want to unfollow, then they should unfollow. They have no interest watching me. Where is Zero? Where is Forcus? Was it Zero? That would be funny. Could be Zero? No, doesn't matter. Let's get back to the game. And you're breaking me again. Ooh, you breaker. Next loop, go check out the Dark Bramble. Yeah, I'll have to do it. What? And I'm back. I have no fuel. I'm wasting fuel.
It's first travel, looks like. Refueled. So if I turned around... Oh, I didn't read everything. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the Rapta Tower. Although it's been a long time since I jumped through a black hole. I don't know how to close it. How close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we have built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kasawa, I hope you are reading this. Wait, this can be correct. Clearly. Have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Root meets me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Data, don't tell Cassava. Rami and I review the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the Vrop receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from Whitehall Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but clearly, and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the results is same every time someone wraps. The interval is increasingly minuscule, roughly 100,000 a second. Do you suppose our instruments can... Ah, damn it, I didn't read everything. Sun explodes in the background. yeah. Fine. Because where the half-hentage fish comes from. Sure, let's go to Dark Bramble. What worse could have happened? More hentai? Already saw that. I'm not afraid of that. Let's go. You know what? Let's lock on Dark Bramble. Here is Dark Bramble. Interloper, Dark Bramble. Oops. Whee! Yeah. Yeah. Dark Bramble. Well, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Autopilot. I'm flying through the sun. What can happen? And it will, I believe. So I need to find a good place to land. Into planet. Follow your sun scope and
I see what you mean. Huh? Oh. I think that's okay. I think I landed. Oh. Maybe not. Let's land nicely. Whoop. There you go. Mrs. Giro. I don't care. I want to be landed. Oh. Holy shit, that's so dark. The music is gone. It was music. But there is no music anymore. Oh. It's never ending, isn't it? Oh. Come on. Come on. See the entrance. Ow. Is the dude inside this? And he's stuck? I pressed it. He's inside. Go to one of the other emitters of a signal. Oh. Other emitters. So far I know one only. Huh? Well, I found another. Wolf skeleton. Oh. Hello. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one came here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Herfian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good. Valspar, you're alive. We all thought you were dead for sure. Have you been here in Dark Bramble? You all thought you're dead. What, me, killed off by that thorny, extra-dimensional plants that entirely violate the laws of space and time, and couple of giant predatory fish with gaping maws and enormously sharp fang? Not in a lifetime, buddy. I set up a camp here when my ship got stuck here in Dark Bramble. Been living off the land ever since, so what exactly happened to your ship? Got stuck? But aren't you greatest pilot in Herfian history? Ah, you flatter me. I like it. Come to a Dark Bramble for excitement. I just finished exploring the core of the giant deep and needed a new challenge. And none of us had ever gone further than Dark Bramble ice fields. So I thought, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the wall, the massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns. Then I run into the huge anglefish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed, then the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blamoo. On the impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparkling like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed out. At first I found the skeleton, later, great find. We have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over there and planted my emergency seeds. Been here ever since. If you didn't die, I can't believe you destroyed your ship. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. You are not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire. Well, or don't. Fire not going anywhere. Well, now you can enjoy. Yeah. Break me, you are breaking me again, Lord. Why are you doing? Why are you so violent to try and break me? Ah, you violent man. Violent man. No peace and love in your heart. I found something. Lay it on me, Hatchling. Okay, nothing. You want to shave me? Sounds like the better getting. Okay. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. And I go, good, but you should know the spaces we are here instantly. I'll try throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds. See where the little opening. It's just big enough to launch one for Roo. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because the space doesn't work here, right in there. That seed looks small, see? But instead it's bigger. But inside it's bigger. Much bigger.
I had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside these seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Bigger. Oh. It's back. Does it matter in which side I throw this? Whoop. Whee. No, it doesn't. This doesn't look like it. It's back. I would like to get fuel if you don't mind, if you have it. Do you have fuel? Do you have fuel, mister? You have. No. Because we have brambles here. Our seeds. Wait, I know. Ooh, what's that? What is that blue blinking light? Oh. Oh, it's his ship. Can I fix it? Can enter it to have what the plant. Oh. You mean the seed? Ow! Bitch! Oh, yeah. Broken wine, you mean this? Whoop. What the fuck is this plant? Down. Something useful. Stop. Quite long path. Has something useful. Okay. Okay. Let's see what it is. Whee! Yeah. Yeah. I hurt myself. I hurt myself again. Yeah. Well, kinda out. Oh, that's snow plains. Okay, that was the planet. What the fuck is this? Andrew, I'm going to say not to 1, crash 3, boring crash 0, a personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Orange Deep. They were awful useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it's insulated with jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish interior cavity to see if that's in their taste. What's in their taste any better?
Eh. Okay. So I'll have to go inside jellyfish. I don't see anything useful anywhere, so jellyfish it is. Oh. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Felsper. Insulation from electricity. How do I get piece of that? Could get to that other ship then, isn't it? Go to your ship now. It was my ship. I saw the thing. I saw the thing. Oh, that's where it is. Whee! I'm falling! Oh, my ship is far away. Can travel that distance. Yeah. I guess I can. War potential. What's up with you and war in this place? Oh, sun is rising. Oxygen. Yeah. Sun is exploding also. Ah. Well, I'm back in my ship. But from the ship or from the seed or whatever. Sun. Far away from the sun. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Wargaming. Well. Slope. Nice. Noise.
talking about? Lucky I'm in the time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. Lol. Okay, here's the thing. And word. Yeah. Here's a thing. It's past 12 for me already. And I streamed for 7.5 hours. I think that's enough for today. Does it automatically save? As I understand. Yeah. So I'll raid someone. So if you can stay for a few minutes to have a nice raid. I assume expedition, okay. So I'll do a raid. I have no idea who. Is there someone I follow I would like to raid? A dope pope. A gentle jester. You know, Nico Black Metal is actually playing guitar. So let's raid here. Let's listen to here what she's doing. And that's enough for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Night. Night. Night, everyone. Good luck.